Hello? Hello? Chat? Hello? Did you answer the phone? Oh,
Look at all those chickens.
hi, Raiders. Sorry. How was our stream? How was Pokemon's? Were you just doing a normal playthrough, or were you doing like a Nuzlocke or something? We were just about to switch over. Oh, a ROM hack. Okay. Noise? Yeah, I was just about to. Wait, hold on. I forgot to join our channel. Actually, nice. Oh shit. Give us the those. Oh, those Cajo raid. Oh. We have no toes here. I am basically a stick figure, kind of. No toes here. No toes here either. Oh, stretch. Sorry, I'm still waking up. It's morning here. It's 10:30 a.m. Doing a lurkin work. Hope work goes okay. And happy weekend. I haven't my coffee. Oh my god, my brain, my tea still is. Yeah, we mostly do art streams around here. This is my current commission I'm working on, minus the fish that was a little talked about on stream the last time. Gonna be wait. Oh, are you doing a caravan this weekend? Yeah, up a. You're walk. Yeah, we were talking about walking tours. There we go. Here's one of the latest illustrations. I finished. Ow. Yeah, if you need to go, I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm sure since you've been streaming, um, probably need to get up and walk around a little bit, get something to eat in the bathroom, drink some water. It's only 1:30 a.m. here. Yeah, maybe go to bed. Maybe go to bed. Or like opposite. I'm like waking up. You're getting ready for bed. Oh yeah, wait. Before you go, one last Pokemon's question. What are some of your favorite Pokemon? Oh, that's like the music, like mythic one, right? Yeah. Okay. Thought so. I don't know if I like have one favorite, but basically mine is if it's I like it. I like. I think out of mythicals, one of my favorites is what is it? The shaman, the like flower hedgehog porcupine one. He's a big Charizard guy as well. Based. Absolutely not. Okay, never mind. What? Yeah, I usually have. I like Sylveon, Gardevoir. Trying to think who I usually have on my groups party. I'm not awake enough. Oh, I love Arcanine as well. Are you excited for the new Pokemon game that was announced? The wind, what is it? Sea and Wind or Waves and Wind? Something like that? I forget. Forget exactly what it is called. Wind and Waves. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but they said that I must have one before next year. Oh yeah, Lucario is also good. Love Lucario. The thing is, I have talked about this before. Oh, I accidentally turned off my. Back on, please. There we go. Is that are you talking about the one where they can like basically brick your console? They were just falling in line with what the other EULAs of the other consoles say. It is literally also in PlayStation and the Xbox Microsoft one as well. But I will respect people's decision because there's a bunch of reasons to not be happy with Nintendo. Beep, 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 beep. Plus, we know there will always be ways to play Pokemon games. I do believe that those EULAs should be changed for the other companies. Well, I'm not excusing Nintendo for changing it, but I'm just saying they ain't the only ones we should be scrutinizing. But I know PlayStation has also been under some flack, like requiring PlayStation accounts for games that aren't even on the fucking PlayStation. Oh yeah, it's so funny because like a lot of the like not like the side Pokemon games are so fun. Like Pocopia apparently was really fun. I wouldn't know. I don't have a Switch 2. Um and I know I never played it, but I have heard the oh, what is it called? The dungeon something Pokemon dungeon something mystery dungeon. Those ones are also really fun. Yeah. And I will one of my hot I don't know if it's a hot take, but one of my takes I believe that the pixel sprites had more character and charm than any of the 3D ones. I think that their 3D modeling is very bland and uninteresting to look at. I just forgot I had it. I've never actually played one, but one of my friends, her name is Kin. She loves, I forget which one it's called, but it's like one of her all-time favorite Pokemon games. Came out on the mainstream games. There's a special Zelda edition. Is it? Hold on, I'm gonna mute real quick. So, oh yeah, speaking of, next week is Hayes' birthday. On the 15th. So Monday and Tuesday I will most likely be busy and unable to stream because I'll be baking his cake on Monday and then doing actual birthday stuff on Tuesday. And his dad is coming back on, was it Tuesday you said? Okay. Friday. Wait, which Monday? Which morning? 4-day morning. Okay. That he's coming. His dad is coming back either Tuesday or Thursday next week, and then leaves Friday morning. Also, we're listening to Choose playlist today. Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to see the cake that I will bake. I think I've shown like the recipe. I kind of do want to give Mystery Dungeon a try though, especially since it can talk so highly of it. Many ruffles, yes. Painstakingly hand drawn. No ruffle brush here. This is actually a commission for Yumi in chat. Using it as their desktop background before I finish it. I was trying to do something new with my line work, but I'm realizing it takes more time. So I probably will go back the way I was doing it before. But it's okay. We experimented, we found out this ain't it, Chief. Back to did it before. I'd also be curious. I would love to play Pacopia. I've seen like little tidbits of the story, and I really want to know what the ending is like, but I don't want the spoilers. I would like to experience it myself. I won't be able to. Are you leaving today? Are those your weekend? Is that what you're doing? Oh. I hope you have fun. What are you guys gonna be doing? I don't know what the UK they do caravanning. Hi, MB. Me, three siblings, uncle, aunt, and five. Oh, it's like a family thing. Is it like a just because thing, or is it like someone's birthday? Maybe granddad. Oh yeah, then he also has vacations for like. He took off 2 birthday. Huh. Waited yesterday for nothing! I'll take last week of April to myself as Friday is workers' holiday. Or was it like Labor Day? Or like a form of Labor Day? Yep. Yep. He wanted off for his wharf day. So that's why he took off. Like Friday is like his like last day vacation. Yep. In general, it's called Labor Day. And then I think in May starts his busy season. And then he can't really like request off for like 3 months or something like that. Yeah. But yeah. Like he technically could still request off, but like they incentivize you not to with like an extra 600 euro. And we're trying to move into a new house, so 600 euro is a lot. Moving whenever the house is built. We're still waiting. Tired. Wake up, brain. On like paperwork bullshit we don't have any control over. Basically, they have the building permit, but I forget it. I think is it the city is has to approve it. Yeah, we're waiting for like the city where we're building the house and to approve the building permit. But they're taking their sweet ass time with it. I think they've had it for like what, 2 weeks? Yeah, 2.5 or 3 weeks they've had it now. So yeah, $600 is can pay for like a a nice piece of furniture. We don't really have much. They won't need to have an engineer check. It's all valid, so it doesn't come back on you. Wait. Yeah, I don't know how it all works. All I know is City Hall has the building permit, but they have to approve it. Like me and sister are getting a bunch of furniture from Facebook Marketplace. There's a lot of decent furniture that's just given away. I'm not on Facebook. I should take a look at what's on. work. Also because of Hayes' job, there's sometimes some really nice furniture that gets taken through there that people just don't want any. He works for like a he works for like a type of a moving company. Yeah, furniture comes through there every once in a while that people don't want anymore. Just had to get a new tube for the window. Oh, easy then. For Marketplace and nothing else. Probably. Like one time, I think he said there was like a refrigerator that was like brand new that the people just didn't decided that they didn't want anymore, so it was just in their warehouse. Obviously, we weren't anywhere close to moving, so on a refrigerator around here. But yeah, sometimes some nice things come by. Yeah, when I used to live in an apartment with a roommate, and yeah, we used Craigslist. Got furniture that way. Which is similar to Facebook. I use I use TikTok intermittently. I have to remember that it exists. My first instinct isn't to go onto it. Otherwise I mostly use Twitter, Twitch, and Discord. I almost always have a stream up. Mm, I just need like the background noise of someone talking. Bunch of diesel heaters that popped up recently for sale. Yeah, when I had that apartment, we found like our couch and chair that way. And I think I got a desk as well, a nice computer desk. Used to have Gumtree back in the day. Isn't that like for selling stuff? Is that like a shop thing? Yes. Come from. Oh, I didn't know it was like Craigslist. What? The baby, she cries. You know what? Gumtree is more unhinged than Marketplace. That concerns me. Can you guys hear her or no? Where are you? Stop. What you doing? What you doing? Hey. Have a good lurk. Keep forgetting to make a command for actual command for that. I will continue to forget. What? Hey girl, what you meowing about? Are none of us paying attention? No. Yeah. Baby. Her life's so sad. No one's paying attention to her. Yuna. Of course, it is like I saw one back in the day, Craigslist, where someone was looking the gold for Epic Mountain WoW as it was used like 5 months of grinding. I was like, oh, well, ugh, ugh, ew. Thank you. Yuna. Yuna. Come here. Come here. Oh. What's up? What's up? Yeah? Up. Oh, baby. Wait. We might be able to turn on cat cam chat. Oh, it's pointing at. Oh. Yeah. Yuna. Yeah, what's up? Thank you. Her name is Yuna. This is her shark now. She actually cuddles with it and sleeps with it, right? Like right now? Is that your pillow? You know? Cuddle on your arm. Yeah, she also cuddles in my lap as well and likes to steal my arm. There's been times where I had to stop drawing because I literally physically couldn't draw. Because she was on my arm. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up any pictures. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn, baby. Yeah. Trying to pull up a picture. I just see it there. Sorry, I'm just putting them on Discord so I can nab them and put them on screen real quick. Okay, here she is, like actually like asleep with the shark. Right? And then here she is stealing my arm. Very baby. He likes to yell at me for attention. If both me and my husband are too occupied with what we're doing, she'll be very vocal and demand attention. I would do the same. Pay attention to me right now. Kat, what are your plans for the weekend? Tell me right now. I plan on doing absolutely nothing. And by nothing, I mean RuneScape and probably Warframe. Caravan! Oh yeah, we knew your plans. You want a Warframe? Oh. Hey, but at least when you come back, you'll have Varuna Prime. I was sitting in VC with Hero while we were farming Varuna yesterday with Diceal. Might take a controller and play on phone. No plan, hope to be a bit less sad than last days. It's a weekend! Finish your painting. Painting your 11 models I've been painting and possibly Warframe. Warframe with us. I did not expect us to get every single piece to build Varuna yesterday. And Hero was very sad in VC about it. Because he was working. I think I made it up to him, drawing him in his cute little dress. The drops were stupid lucky. They really were. Doesn't she have 2 gold drops? For her parts? Yeah, so. I also missed the Warframe drops last night. So no. Wait, there was another stream yesterday? I usually stream too late for me to get all the rewards, unless I, like, leave my computer on overnight, which I usually don't do. Oh, bye, Yuna. Oh, now you're back to meowing at me? There's two streams, the one on the international channel and the main one. Both count towards the same drops. Oh, I didn't realize. What were the drops? And then, oh, did it not work on the international one? Fuck. What were the drops? Fuck. That would have been very nice, because I'm assuming they were Varuna relic packs. I see we drawing the not this one. This is Yumi's. The one this is this one. But Hero did commission me to finish it into like a rendered thing. But I told him I wouldn't start it until I'm at least done with Yumi's. You have a script that turns it off at a time. I'm not smart enough for that. I'm not smart enough. Yuna, what? What? What are you so upset about? Why are you so sad? Are we both talking and not talking to you? For the save. What's up? What's wrong? Your thing. Hmm. I can't like pet you for the whole time I'm working, Yuna. I have to work. That's why we're here. Had your morning lap cuddles. Come here. Baby. What pets? Yeah, that's basically what she's like right now. Yuna. But what about second cuddles? Here. There you are. Okay. Meow. Come here. Look. Look, lap. Lap time. Look. Lap. If we can get Warframe to work for 20 minutes. Here. Oh, poor baby. Oh no, you're having internet issues again? No. Up. Gotta come here. You gotta come over here. No? Up. But it's only Warframe, which is weird. I closed War. What's your internet speed? Should be more than enough. That's so weird that it's doing that then. I'm not smart enough to troubleshoot that then. Weird that it's specifically Warframe. I think it's a Wi-Fi card in the laptop. So may have to look at replacing either that or using the power line adapters again. Oh, you're back to crying again. Uh, what? Oh, doorbell. Here. Bro's fucking deaf. Well, it's one of two things actually. So my cup that I have like an insulated cup, a Stanley cup, right? That I use to have my tea in. but the lid broke, if you remember. And Hay put in a warranty thing, and they are sending me a completely new cup. And then also my anime figurine has arrived. Is supposed to arrive today too. So it's one of those two things. Both of which are for me. Yeah, I'll actually have two cups. What? Oh, is it the figurine? No. We'll have our well, still, I don't know. I forget what the anime figurine looks like. It could get me banned. Yeah. You can open it. Yeah, it's a figurine from Azure Lane. So yeah, I'm not. It could not be appropriate for Twitch stream. They're not naked, but I think this was a swimsuit one. But I've heard of it, but that's it. Um, they can be pretty lewd. That's actually cute. Cute illustration. He ordered it through Ami Ami, and they like give you like a little like illustrated postcard, and that's really cute. And they actually put the artist on it as well. Well, that was big. Yes, what Yumi said, and they make them very cultured. Yeah, like I said, I'm happy I didn't show that on stream. I probably would have taken a 7-day break. Yeah, I would have ended up taking a 7-day break.
That's pretty.
Yeah. Wearing a bikini that's barely covering her nipples, and the front part is untied. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a 7-day holiday. Yeah. Of one of my favorite characters. You know what a bikini is, right? Sometimes they have a tie in the front. And the tie in the front that's keeping the two like triangle bits over the boobs is untied. I will say it is not something you really want to play in public anymore. Is it done very tastefully? I could take a picture and send it to you, Barnsey. Oh, did you send it to me? Okay. I can't show it on stream, but I can DM it to you. Hard to tell because she's still in the box, but she's not making like an Ahego face or anything like that. She's like, hold on, I kind of like draw a rendition. Kind of like doing this. Kind of got like her finger like this. You know what I mean? Huh? Oh, kind of going like this. Yeah. Put to Barnsey. Yes, I did. Yeah, her pose. It's just she's kind of doing a pose kind of like this actually that I drew here, but a little bit more straight up. And yeah, and then she's got her finger like this instead. Yes! Flipping the rooms! Sorry, we're turning this one up. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute lewd, if that makes sense. That. Clued. Lotus is trolling you. Oh no, what did she do? I really want to draw Meek. Not what you're complaining about. Oh, did she like, actually, can you kill them all now? Commit genocide right now. Actually, kill every single one. My friend has the lewd fairy tale femme fatales, and they're very sexy. Una. Baby, baby. Yeah, she's just sitting by her cat dish, meowing sadly. Yeah, I think this is a. I'm meowing because I want food, but it's too early. Kind of sadness at the moment. Not lunchtime yet, baby. He sent me and Naya a calendar each in like 2024. I don't want to have to explain that. Yeah, there's some like merch I've wanted of various VTubers, but yeah, I haven't been able to get it because I don't want to explain it to my father-in-law. Why is your mouse pad got booba foam to rest your wrist on? So no need to explain. Soon I won't have to. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Hay doesn't care. Some of the other anime figurines are his too. Like he has Azur Lane. He plays Azur Lane too. Oh, I forgot to turn this back down after the song. But yeah, he has some Azur Lane figurines as well. So, so yeah. Oh, I meant in general. Because I wanted it, and he's like, cool. Well, I mean, he bought this for me. He used his money. He knew it was coming. I had it go at me as I have a Google Home on my desk, and it was free, and my Rockstar came up, and he was like, and here I was like, it said cock. Hello, Wisp. Joy of me and Ash not having kids is we can buy silly things for ourselves and the other can't say anything because the other buys silly. Yeah. I can have cultured figurines in my house. Not have a kid go, what's that? Or like a booba mouse pad. How was Lethal? Very fun. We figured out that there's now a place that's just full of severed body parts. Yippee? Yeah. Making out with pinks. The tongues are very floppy. There was a tongue only run. There was. Oops, all tongues. Why do I only have one Hello Kitty sock? Where's number 2? It's still in the wash by accident? Did it get trapped in the wash? Wash eat it? Wait, no, I haven't. I need to vote for Karomi. Sanrio vote. Karomi! My go! Karomi! Yippee! Oh, Pom Pom purring, right? Yeah. I'll be happy if Karomi gets top 3. Oops. Please, Karomi, get top 3. That's all I wish for. Alia Bombington. Huh? Oh, because of the gas prices? Yeah, we're talking about Sanrio. They're having their character vote thing. Hayes' work just changed him to a 4-day work from home week because of the petrol prices. Yeah, so now he only has to go into the office 1 day a week. I think it's now, is it over like €2 a liter here? It's like over €2 a liter, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm talking to mostly Europeans, dear. When does that start? Dear. Oh, it starts immediately. Okay. Are you just Monday then? Yeah. You probably won't be in any of the centimeter polls, let alone make it to the top 10. Wait, I don't know what big challenges is. Cats. Yeah, I don't see him in here, unfortunately. I put it in alphabetical and it goes Bad Bats, Beat Cats, Bon Bon Ribbon, Buddy Eddie, Bunny and Matt, and then, yeah, then it starts to see character names. Big challenges Sanrio? Okay. Big challenges Sanrio. Oh, him! I have seen him. I have definitely seen his drawing around. Wait, he's in Island Adventure? Oh, with conversion, it's about the same. I want to know how much. I'll have to like take a peek when we're at the when we go out for groceries later. Hope you like hearing background hay. Hearing more background hay, guys. Oh, ad breaks. I like the Lacoste style shirt, but instead of a small lactose, it's big challenges. I think I've seen something like that. Twitter or something. Over 6 hours? It took Ash over an hour to get home last night. Oof. Yeah. Like, thankfully, Hay does have like a hybrid car. He doesn't go through fuel as quickly, but you know, it's still a lot when you do need to fill it. You don't pay for your fuel? Lucky. His job probably pays for it because he most of his driving is probably because of going on site. Probably paid for by work. Oh, you have a fully electric car. Also, let's go. Hot. When I get to get my new headset next. I literally thought that it's kind of like the Barbie song ish as well. Why can't people just like leave you alone, Yumi? I don't understand why it's so hard. Ah, ah. Toy box. Wait, is toy box the? It might. I think it's the same band. That's probably why it sounds very similar. I literally think it is the same band that does Barbie Girl. I'm a Barbie girl. I'm Barbie. Only went on to Teams as I needed to message my manager to make sure he had managed to get things set up from Monday as we were having a training day. Was it by Aqua? I don't know. I've tried to Google it, but because I typed in, oh, it is by Aqua. What is Little Toy Box then? I'd have to ask Chu. This is her playlist. I'm very bad with artists and song titles. You have to forgive me. Oh my god. Sorry. Yeah. Was the song called Superstar? I don't remember. Yes, Superstar. Maybe when I tried to find Barbie Girl, it was hard to find the songs, like the artist specifically, or like the song, because it just thought I wanted to look at Barbies. Yeah, I know. I looked it up. I eventually got there, but took a little bit. Oh, that why it sounds familiar. Okay, I knew it sounded familiar for some reason, just for the wrong reason. Past ibuprofen. I don't need ibuprofen. Any ibuprofen. In my inventory. Oh, thank you. I am prone to headaches. Lucky I don't have one right now. Take ibuprofen together later. How am I doing, cool cat lady? Good. We're slowly waking up. Slowly sipping my tea. Getting work done. Slowly getting done. Yes, Yuna? You have 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Must be patient. My cat is meowing at me, and 13 minutes is when she gets her lunch. Right? Right? Yeah. She be meowing at me. Staring at her food dish. The old yell at your owner so you can get your food quickly trick. Yeah, exactly. Hasn't worked yet for her, but she keeps trying. She's actually. Hold on. Ah! Sure, I'm not pushing on the cord. Trying to turn on cat cam. There she is. There she is, chat. Came up to me. Came by me now. There she is. Just keeps looking at her food dish from here. Yeah? Are you hungry? 10 more minutes. Like 10 more minutes. Free from your meeting. Yes. Oh, it was a leaf. It was a cat girl dollar. I looked over at my preview. I was like, what is that thing on the bottom of my screen? Is my screen got like weird pixels? No, it was the redeem. I may be. I may be. Oh yeah, Mr. Lion. They just got told that his job is changing them from 2 work from home days to 4 because of the petrol prices. Your screen has been invaded by cat girls. It's so true. I've got one over to the left right here. There's one or right, sorry. I don't know my left and my right. One to the right here. There's one over here. And look, there's one up there now. And then I can put another one on the screen. There's this cat girl. I need to draw on her ears yet. And then there's this freaky cat girl. I wish I had work from home days. Yeah, it's because of the rising petrol prices. I should make a cat girl version. That freaky cat girl has some long ears. I know. Wait. We can fix her, chat. We can fix her. Look. Kind of like. Ta-da! The forced catification will continue until morale improves. Exactly. I'm gonna send this to Megu and told her I improved it. Do you think it's possible to breed cats with really long, big dash long ears? Probably. Where is she? I made it better. We've been able to breed like cats and dogs with a lot of different kinds of features. Surely we can do longer cat ears. Aren't what are they called? There's the Oriental short hairs. They have like a different face shape and longer ears. Like kind of pixelated, but like they have like bigger ears. Copy image. Like cats with adorable big ears. I can look at this on stream. Sphinx. I think that might be because Sphinx don't have the fur to make them look smaller. Abyssinians are troublemakers. Troublemakers. Aussie. Cornish Rex. Yeah, they have pretty long ears. Sphinx are your faves. Balinese. They're also cute. I like anything that's like related to Siamese cats. Savannas. The thing is that a savannah isn't technically a cat. It's a mix with a wild cat and a domestic cat. They're mixed with a serval and a domestic cat. So depending on laws, you might not be able to own one unless they're like a later like there's like different like tiers, so there's like a full like half and half. But you can keep breeding them with like a domestic cat. I don't know if I mean they're half wild cat, so like they might be mean because they have more of that wildness to them and not the domestication. But like I said, you can slowly breed them by generation to generation with a lower ratio of the wild cat. And a wild African cat called a serval. Yep, exactly. I was talking about Oriental short hairs. I never heard of a Donksy. Donskoi? Donskoi? I don't know how you pronounce it. Javanese. Huh. Siamese, my goats! I love Siamese cats. Wait, is this just like a sphinx that's got like corgi legs? And a munchkin cat, okay. Another Rex breed. Yeah. So technically, yeah, you can. They need so much. I mean, so the thing about servals, if you don't know much about them, is that they do a lot of like jumping to hunt. High energy and enrichment needs, and if those aren't met, the kids get very frustrated, which causes them to act out. Hi, Magoo. Yeah. I was just talking about they're a mix breed with a wildcat, and servals are like they do a lot of jumping for their hunting. So they need a lot of energy. I'll take 2 Bambinos and 2 Sphinxes, please. I'll take all of the Siamese related breeds. She got her lunch, chat. She's now happy. Oh, yeah, I know I sent it to you, and I know you saw the DM, but look! I made him better. I improved it. We love him. Well, I wonder, would the tail look cuter if we kind of like made it almost like wrap around the leg like this? Have to change. I swear to you, Siamese are not like that IRL. They choose they they have like a thing where they bond to someone, and then that is their human. Like Yuna's a very sweet little baby. She's just like any other cat. If you overstep her boundaries, she'll let you know. But she's never like, scratched anyone for no reason. Because yeah, my mom also thought Siamese cats were mean because of how they were depicted in Lady and the Tramp, and I'm like, that's a cartoon, mother. That is a cartoon. That is not real life. That is a cartoon. I mean, Lady and the Tramp was made in when did Lady and the Tramp release? It is definitely one would probably consider racist now. Tramp. Yeah, 1955. definitely a different time. Yeah, but Banui tails aren't nearly as expressive as a kitty cat tail or a doggy tail. Don't give Hero the satisfaction! I would only love it to be pulled by TK. That's the only person that would be allowed to pull. Look, all I'm saying is that cats are infinitely superior to bunnies. I can't give Hero any fuel to say anything opposite of that. Italian iced tea. What's Italian iced tea? What is this? Never heard of it. I like tea. I also like iced tea, but I've only ever had like American iced tea. Do I know the Esta brand? No. No, I do not. Let me Google Esta. Okay. They have it. I don't know if they have it in the groceries here. I see it on Amazon, but I don't see it in like the grocery stores. What is it called? Nope. Mhm. I don't see it in the grocery stores here, online at least. I'd have to look. I'll see if I can take a sneaky peeky tonight when we go. If there's any in our grocery store. Right in the summer, it's great. For the 5 years that I have been here, I haven't really traveled anywhere else. The only other place I've been to in Europe is London. We don't really travel much. That costs money. And also, right now, I can't legally travel. Because, fuck if I know what they're doing with my, what's it called? Residency card. Another thing of paperwork in bureaucracy limbo that I have no control over. Well, I'm stuck here. I'm trapped in France. Yeah, they're not replying to any of our messages so far, either. Is Chu okay? She hasn't said anything. Love you. Not even in her Discord. Walk with Yumi. Hockey. Hockey. How come you just told me you love me, or did you just want to? Because I wanted to, because I hadn't heard anything from you yet today. I wanted to let you know I love you. I wanted to make sure you were okay. I get worried when I don't see my friends post something somewhere. Just at work? Okay. Cause yeah. I knew Megu, like I'd seen Megu post good morning and that she was just slugging in bed, so I know she was like alive. Taru posted about slugs, his slug thing from Ellie. I just hadn't seen you post around anywhere, and I was like, is she okay? I'm just a worrywart. Sorry. Just rotting at work. Plutoi! Makes you feel loved? Good. It's sure to be a slug day. Did he put it on Twitch? Slug. I don't see it. Yeah? I mean, it's almost 12:30. This is the Chew playlist. Oh yeah, because we need fries, don't we? Vista Modo. I said I was gonna listen to it today. The auto song hasn't come on. Maybe I'll listen. If it doesn't come on before the end of stream, I'll probably play it as the last song we listen to. I'm having gnocchis and fries for lunch chat. I'm excited to bake cake I have planned for his birthday. Feel the sunshine. Also, Chew, Vegas Chat, and Megu. The Boomer, Hayes' dad is not coming back this week. He's coming back next week. So I don't have to be all worried. About the times. Coming back for Hayes' birthday. He's coming like either Wednesday or Thursday, and then he's leaving Friday next week. So I guess I'm tidying up the house this weekend. Yeah, he did tell Hay he was coming back this week, but I guess he changed his mind and then didn't tell us until Hay called him this morning to ask him when he was coming around. So yes, I have some cleaning to do this weekend. Dinky boo boo. The house isn't like messy, but like it does need like tidying. Like the bathroom sink needs to get wiped down. Need to re-vacuum downstairs and remop. I'm watching Nintendo this weekend. He's doing a speed run tomorrow at like 5 p.m. What kind of speed run? What kind of speed run? The hardest fights in KH3. Is one of them the like dragon one in, was it Frozen? No? Oh. I've never played 3 actually, so I don't actually know what's considered the hardest fights. I have it, I just haven't played it. It's like the data fight. In the DLC. Probably why I'm not aware of what they are. Learning, chat. Learning. Done. I have the whole KH, and I have had plans to play it on stream. I've just been busy. And haven't played it on stream yet. I have played 1 and 2 before. You know, back in the day. On like PlayStation 2. Huh. Done. Done. Am I? They put the phone down before I could even answer. Oh. Oh. Okay, we got the top ruffle layer done. Yay! I'm gonna do this bottom layer. It's kind of started. Even at work? I go, no, I work so hard on those. I hope they at least taste good. Describe taste right now. Especially, I guess it's because it's like a public number. That's annoying. Is it a public number? Wait, maybe it's not. It could still be private. We get a lot of sales call. That's annoying. When I worked at Lush, we would get a lot of scam callers. And when I told them that we were a business and they should stop calling, they'd be like, "Oh, sorry." But it'd be like something, they would try and do like the whole like credit card thing. You're overdoing your credit card payments, and I'm like, this is a business. Please stop. Or like try and talk to us about like getting better internet, and I'm like, I have no control over that. This is like a corporation thing. Like, it's not a private business. I can't just change the internet because I feel like it. I just work here. Slightly acidic with a hint of sweetness. I just work here. Got a call at work, but no one talked to me. I just heard like baby crying and some that's weird. Oh, did I say I just work here as you were typing that? Were we sharing the brain cell? My god, that's so sexy of us. It wasn't a scam call, it was just a customer being obtuse, but one of my favorite stories to tell was during holiday time. For those of you who may not know Lush much, but they like to do limited edition products for holidays. And since it's limited edition, sometimes they will probably only get limited amounts of ingredients to make said products. And there's one really popular shower gel that was limited edition before they decided just to make it a permanent thing in the collection, and it was called Rose Jam. Um, and this was around the time when Lush's popularity in the US like exploded. Because there was some sort of like post on some sort of social media that like popped the fuck off on someone's account. I don't know if it was like an influencer or whatever, but it made everyone and their mother want to buy Lush products that year. Like, we had a hard time keeping shit on the shelves, even during the holidays. Because, like, again, like I said, this was holiday time, and it's very busy. And yeah, so this person came in looking for roast jam, and they were talking to me, and I said, sorry, like, we're all sold out right now. We're not sure when we can expect any more because there's a severe shortage company-wide because it's been very popular this year. And then they pulled because it was a mom and her daughter, and the daughter was like an adult. Like, adult. And then the mom was talking for the daughter, which I can kind of understand. Like, sometimes I had my parents speak for me because I'm a little pussy ass bitch. But she pulled the card of, well, my daughter spends a lot of money here, and I'm like, you want me to shit out product for you that doesn't exist? Like, I don't know what you want me to do with that. Like, it's a company-wide shortage. It's not just our store. Every store is having this problem. I explained that to them nicely, obviously. And then they asked me if they could buy a product that didn't exist and pick it up later. And I was like, I'm sorry, I cannot do that for many reasons, but one of the biggest ones is that I'm selling you product that doesn't exist and may never exist. Brain cells, never used or heard of them. And then they didn't like my answer, so then they asked to talk to a manager, but this was before I was actually a manager, so I couldn't pull the, well, actually, I am the manager card on them, so I actually had to go get a manager. But the manager was on her break, so I had to go into the back room and be like, oh, well, we were all friends, pretty much, those of us on staff. So I went into the back room. We should probably be allowed to kill one person a week in retail dash hospitality. Thoughts? Yes. So I went into the back room because my manager was in the back and we were friends, and I just kind of like closed the door in the back room, and I just went, did the biggest sigh, and I was like, I'm so sorry, Susan, but there's a customer out there that wants me to shit out product that doesn't exist for them, and when I explained to them why I couldn't do so, they then asked for a manager. So can you go please talk to them? I know you're on your break, but there's nobody else that's a manager. And I that's literally how I worded it to her. I knew she wouldn't like care if I swore or anything while on shift. Motion granted. And honestly, there's gotta be some sort of law about selling someone a product that doesn't physically exist. Isn't that fraud or something? Yeah, instead of required military service, it should be required retail service. Cause yeah, some people are insufferable. Yeah, national retail service. Okay, I gotta mute, guys. I'm free chat. I just lost. What? Hope it comes back soon. I might want to put up some missing posters and. Oh, is there a thunderstorm? Thank you for the follow! Beans are not beams? Not where I am, but it has hit the capacitor down the road. You have a fear of thunderstorms? It literally, quite literally, has hit close to home one too many times. And that shit's fucking loud. The random surge, I guess. Hello, Silent! It's dun, 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 dun. Hello. Doing good. Being productive before the weekend. Can play video games guilt free. I have no feet. And this drawing doesn't even have feet. It stops at her knee. No feet. And I'm sorry, but I'm not a feet person. Even anime ones. I'm not a foot person, even anime ones. But I like that you asked for consent first. That is very poggers. Consent W. I'm not a weirdo, ma'am. Yes, definitely not. Okay, you have your thing, I have my thing. I can't do this part. I don't know how to rap thing. This was sung by me. You have something for me to write? I hate... Depends on what it is. Yeah, her name's Chew, right? Cat loaf? We do love cats here. Wait. Wanna kiss it? Hold on, this is my cat. I know she's not in a loaf, but kitty wanna. We have cat cam, but it's not on at the moment because she's not in the cat cam spot. It's a kitty. Oh yeah, she did a lem. Was that in the VC that you posted that? Oh yeah. She just stood there being a little blep. Look at a little blep. She just sat there for like a couple minutes just blepping. Kitty, kitty. Pretty. His mouth. Attitude. Kiss a kiss. Kitty. Let's look at your loaf. I'm waiting. Cat loaf in the Discord. Oh, I see it. Look at that loaf. Can I show it on can I show it on stream? It looks like it's a is it like a Lynx Point Siamese or like a Siamese mix? I love Siamese babies. Look at them. That looks like a very good loaf. You don't see the paws. And it looks like the tail is also tucked very nicely. 10 out of 10 loaf. Like, yeah, like the tail is even tucked. What a baby. Oh, we even got a floor loaf. The Scottish short hair bangle mix. Oh, it's the bangle. Okay. The bangle I was seeing. Cute baby. What's their name? 10 months old. Oh, they're still a baby. Still a baby. Also, your bed looks very cozy. Very soft. Oh, you took a picture of Yuna when I went to the shop the other day loafing? Yeah, I thought it was a full-grown baby already. Begins with a B. Ooh, 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 food-based name. Bagel. Yeah, usually I name my pets after food. No. Um, she's the one exception because I did not name her. 'Cause I have another cat, her name is Kiwi, she just doesn't live with me. Um, B names, B names. B food, B, let's start with the letter B. Google. I'm drawing up a blank. My brain can't think of things that start with the letter B. I said bagel. Wasn't bagel. Said banana. What are some other things? Give me another clue. Butter. It's British. Okay, that might be hard for me. I'm not British. But a lot of my people in chat are British. Look at them all go. Oh, you awoken them. Biscuit. That's a good name for a kitty. Biscuit's a good cat name. I approve. But she wouldn't let me. Oh no! She called it Mabel. Where's that thing that tells you where a lot of, like, the region people watch you from? I wonder how many people are from... what part of the world they're from. Which analytics? You have a good day. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for sharing your kitty cat with us. We love kitty cats here. I can't, yeah, I clicked on all of them, but I didn't see anything. Oh, wait, a region? Yeah, I don't see anything. Discovery? Oh, it's Discovery. Yeah, 33%. My top viewers by location are the United Kingdom and then US. Here, look. Actually, a lot of you view me in the end. Well, I guess a lot of you are at work. 40% Android app, 31% web, and then 29% iPhone app. Germany third! That's me, bruh. That's you. I didn't realize somebody watched me on mobile. Little bro, yeah, I am streaming during EU work time. To be able to afford to watch One Piece. We can watch probably when I get back home from groceries, depending on what Hero is doing. Don't know if he's gonna want to play Warframe or not. Oh, that's right, you're streaming tonight. Well, maybe before bed then. I don't get asked to go for walkies. And then we can probably watch some tomorrow before you stream. Sneaky One Piece before bed. I'll try and get the cleaning done first thing in the morning that I need to do. Like I said, the bathroom sink needs to be wiped down a bit. Need to re-vacuum downstairs. I have a cat that's indoors, so he gets litter. Men ruining. Tell Hay he's on thin ice. Men ruining my life. I'll tell him. Oh wait, chat. It's lunchtime. Actually. Because Hay's bringing up my food. So does Vibio time. It's Vibio time. Vibio. We're gonna watch our goat, Annie Austin. Austin. Well, actually, let's see what YouTube has on the front page for me, for him. They like to show a video now for him. Oh, hey, we can watch another Fallout 3 video. Finding a job in Fallout 3's post-apocalyptic economy. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I'm having nuggies and fries. Unmute Firefox, pause the music. And then, well, we'll listen to music until Hay gets back. He has to come up with the food. Tip to tip. Oh! Is that where they're in China trying to get to, like, the northernmost point? Thank you.
Road 3?
This guy does, like, analysis videos. Oh, do you like him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Fallout 3. We watched the one about where all the bombs dropped. In Fallout 3. Alright, I have my food. We can now... Hay. At least there's a Greg's next to it. I've never had Greg's yet. Alright. Video time. It's time for me to eat my lunch.
Might be like to try to find a job in the hit 2008 video game Fallout 3. I have. The world of Fallout 3 has been totally obliterated by nuclear weapons, and it's been taken over by roving gangs of jerks. But there's still some semblance of an organized economy, at least in the major settlements, and if you were looking for work in this world, those major settlements are exactly where you'd want to be. So you basically have two good options. You can either live in Rivet City, a city built inside the hulking ruins of an aircraft carrier, or you could live in Megaton, a settlement inside of a big hole surrounded by trash. Both places have a standardized currency called caps, and they have some variety of available industries to work in, but which one is doing better overall? How's the unemployment rate in each place? How diversified is the economy? What's the GDP? Is it even possible to calculate these things? You're also going to be looking at lots of graphs and at least one table, and maybe this spreadsheet at least once. Let's start by talking about Megaton. Megaton is a city that seems to have been built inside the crater of an unexploded nuclear bomb, and its population seems largely made up of people who either currently or previously worked out in the nuclear waste.
Yumi, don't let Taro hear you say that, because that's what me and Chu said. Too much time, didn't like the artwork, etc., etc. There's too many episodes, and now look where we are.
Wasteland as sort of mercenaries or as part of trade caravans. It's kind of a backwater Wild West sort of place within every man for themselves philosophy that's gradually transitioning into being a more stable and steady community. The population of Megaton is approximately 32. 25% of these people are unnamed settlers, people who seem to be newer to the community and haven't found solid footing yet. 12.5% of the population are devotees to a local church, which seems like a pretty big group, but the rest of them seem to be more permanently settled individuals who either have obvious jobs or have homes and roles, etc., etc. Let's take a look at the age demographic breakdown. Nearly 70% of the population is of working age, a quarter of the population is old, and just 6% are children. The most notable figure of those is going to be the 25% of people who are old, so let's keep that in the back of our mind as we proceed. Wouldn't it be great if you could do this type of extensive, self-motivated research on every single topic that's important to you in the real world? Yes, it would, but it's just not practical. So what do we do instead? Well, we just consume headlines or posts via algorithms, which is sort of decaying our ability to recognize and contextualize the truth. The annoying thing about what I'm saying right now is I'm using it to segue into an ad read for Ground News, which makes it seem like I don't actually believe it, and I just wrote it as a segue, but I do. It's also true. You can be getting paid and be telling the truth at the same time.
Whoa.
I know it seems impossible. I think Ground News offers a reasonable solution to that problem, or at the very least.
Yeah, Yumi, we're not like binging it. We're literally watching like 1, 2, 3 episodes at a time. It's very slow.
At least a big step in the right direction. Ground News is a service that takes news stories that are being reported by multiple outlets. It gathers them up in one place and then clearly reports the potential biases for each outlet, as well as summarizing the differences in how each outlet is reporting on the same fundamental set of facts. You can see why this is appealing to me. It's impossible to get into all the little details of why this is so helpful in a single ad read, but let me just highlight one of their features right now to try and show you some of what's so great about it. They have this thing called the blind spot feature, which is a thing they use to very clearly demarcate stories that have been ignored by one side of the political spectrum in order to help fill out your awareness. Yes, I understand. Okay, the political binary is not perfectly illustrative of our society and so on and so on. But the blind spot feature really does work to help you hear about things you wouldn't have otherwise heard about. For example, why isn't the left-leaning media reporting on how many Macy's stores are closing? Or perhaps even more amusingly, why isn't the right-leaning media reporting on how nuclear bunkers probably aren't that effective? You can think to yourself maybe why those things might be occurring. Just having that tiny extra little bit of context about which type of outlets are covering what type of stories really helps you take a step back and see the media landscape as a whole thing, rather than just engaging with each individual story at face value. It's not a perfect solution, but it's a great tool. Go to groundnews.com/AnnieAustin or scan the QR code on the screen to subscribe and save 50% on their top tier Vantage plan, which brings the cost down to less than $5 a month. They also do offer cheaper plans, and they offer like a limited set of articles for free if you want to play around with it and see if it seems like a good fit for you. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that or not, but I like it, so I want you to try it and buy it to use my promo code. Where were we? Right, so we've talked about Megaton. Now let's talk about Rivet City. Rivet City is larger than Megaton with a total population of 39. Let's take a look at the demographic makeup of Rivet City. You'll notice a significantly higher portion of the population is working age, and significantly fewer people are old. Here's the Megaton breakdown for comparison. While it's hard to say exactly why this might be the case without digging further into the details of each city, what this does tell us is that life expectancy in Megaton may be higher than it is in Rivet City, and it may indicate that Megaton's ability to take care of an aging population is greater. We'll keep that in mind as we continue forward. For comparison, I've broken down the age demographics of the United States of America into roughly the same groups and displayed it in the same format. Notice how Rivet City overall has a bloated working age demographic, but Megaton has a bloated population of old people. Both situations can present a variety of challenges socioeconomically that we won't be getting into today, but you can think to yourself maybe what things may be strained in each circumstance. With demographics in mind, but out of the way, we have this big question of economics. How are the local economies doing? Well, the first thing I did was perform a full and complete direct survey of everyone in each settlement to determine the unemployment rate. In some ways, this was pretty easy. Lots of people are forthright with their employment, like Moira Brown, who runs the shop in Megaton, or Gary and Angela Staley, who have a little restaurant in Rivet City. Both places also have spiritual leaders, which we consider employment, as well as doctors and trades workers who repair people and machinery, respectively. Rivet City also has lots of unnamed uniformed security personnel. I counted 7 in my survey, but I admit I could be off by 1 or 2. Everyone else in Rivet City has like a permanent named position, so it was fairly simple to determine their employment status. Megaton, on the other hand, introduced some complexity and really tested our methodology. We consider someone employed if they have a job, right? But we only consider someone unemployed if they don't have a job and they want a job. It's not enough to just not have a job. For example, if you're well off and you don't need a job to provide for yourself, you're not considered unemployed. You're considered not applicable. Children are not applicable. Really old people are not applicable. Where this gets complicated is with the 2 populations we briefly touched on earlier. You have those devotees of the local religion, and then the unnamed settlers who just want.
But I'd feel bad if we watched it without him. How do we trauma bond? We like cried in VC together over One Piece. Cannot just give that up.
Around every day. There's no way to actually ask these people if they want a job, so it's pretty tough to determine whether they'd qualify as being truly unemployed. When it comes to the religious people, they basically seem to live inside the church, which I believe implies that they're being cared for by the church. Because their economic needs are being met, I'm going to consider them not applicable rather than.
But don't we need him to watch it? He's the one with the Crunchyroll account. How do we watch it without him? I can't afford to pay for a subscription service. You can easily get it?
Employed. The unnamed settlers don't have as good of an excuse not to be working, and in fact, I followed some of them around for a few days and I heard one of them say something to the effect of how they didn't have enough money to afford food to eat.
Can't even afford some damn squirrel stew.
This, to me, clearly implies that they want a job or at least money, and so I was leaning towards counting all these people as unemployed. However, unfortunately, I found this guy hanging out near the entrance of the town. This guy is clearly employed, so there's got to be some nuance to this. I mean, what do these people do all day, right? If you follow these people around, these unnamed, unemployed interlopers, they spend their days just wandering. Occasionally they sit down, sometimes they rest in the common house. They do eat every so often, so they must get hungry. They stand to listen to the sermon from the fanatical priest, so they must have some desire to belong. In some ways, their job in this world is to remain jobless. That's philosophy, though. We're doing data. What I decided is that the farming gentleman is employed, and that this other guy who has a gun and he eats at this restaurant is also employed because he just kind of seems like he has his life put together. But the rest of these settlers, I'm counting all of them as unemployed. The only other minor conundrum in Megaton was Lucy here. Lucy clearly isn't employed, and she spent.
Like, I remember trying to watch, I think it was Uma on it, but you had on Crunchyroll, but you have to pay to unlock certain seasons.
Her days walking around and drinking at the saloon, but she owns quite a large home and doesn't really want for much, so we're going to consider her not applicable. Which means that altogether, Megaton has an unemployment rate of 26.1%. If you're thinking to yourself, that seems pretty high, you are correct. I think the US unemployment rate right now is like 4%. That's where you want it. Remember, the unemployment rate is just the number of people unemployed divided by the total size of the workforce, which does not include the not applicable category, meaning you have 6 unemployed people out of a total 23 persons, giving us this number. Rivet City's unemployment was a little more straightforward, as I said. The only 2 people I found that I could reasonably consider unemployed were Tammy Hargrave, who is a raging alcoholic that doesn't do anything except drink and yell at her kid.
James's mom, Tammy, is a real bitch.
And Trini, a newer resident of Rivet City who doesn't do anything but drink and steal drugs from the pharmacy. Again, both of these people satisfy the conditions we set forth before of being in a position where it could be reasonably assumed that they would prefer to have a stable source of income based on the way they're behaving, even though they don't technically actually say, I want a job. For contrast, let's take a look at this guy. His name is Ted Strayer. Ted also doesn't have an explicit job, and he does seem to have a drug addiction, but his demeanor and general outlook on life is fairly positive and unconcerned.
Whoa. What's the rush, dude?
which makes it more likely that he's not in as immediate need for work, and therefore we're considering him not applicable. In previous surveys we've done, we've often considered anyone who appeared to live on the street or to have a substance abuse issue to be unemployed if they didn't explicitly have a job. In hindsight, the Bureau of Labor Statistics considers that judgment to have been a little imprecise and unempathetic, so we're striving to improve our assessments going forward, and this is an example of that. Overall, we've calculated Rivet City to have an unemployment rate of 9.4%. When you look at this, you look at these two, it's easy to say, wow, Rivet City better than Megaton. But it's important to remember that this data isn't inherently normatively loaded or loaded. It would just be loaded. It's just an annoying way of saying that it's just data. We can draw conclusions from it if we want, and that's what data is good for, but those conclusions aren't inherent to it. You know, we can conclude that a 9.4% unemployment rate is better than a 26.1% unemployment rate, but that's a conclusion that we're drawing. It's not a given, okay? Let's absorb this data into our analysis and then take a look at some more. Another thing we cataloged during our census is which industry each person worked in. Things like shopkeeper, medicine, maintenance, etc. The categories we used were made by me, so they aren't like objective, but they'll shed some more light on the economic situation here. Let's take a look at Megaton first. It's interesting that hospitality, that is people working in bars or restaurants, make up the plurality of workers in Megaton, but overall, it's a pretty good mix. Obviously, with a population as small as it is, when you see 5% of workers are in the medical field, that literally just means there's one guy working in the medical field, but you know, it is what it is. Interestingly, the one person working in agriculture is that unnamed settler who hangs out with the cow, and the one person working in shipping and trade is Mr. Billy Creel, who could maybe be considered a mercenary because he's working as a caravan guard, but he specifically talks about how his work allows the businesses in Megaton to stay supplied.
Helps keep the town supplied.
So I decided to consider him more of a shipping and tradesman. Not tradesman, whatever. I don't have to get all the words right, okay? Just like 80%. The two things that I want you to hold on from this graph as we switch to Rivet Cities are the categories of law enforcement and mercenary, which account for 10 and 15% of the employment in Megaton, respectively. Okay, let's switch.
2 for 3 people.
Law enforcement in Rivet City takes up 31% of the workforce, and I'm pretty sure we're actually underestimating that a little bit. That's a lot of cops. I guess there's a reason why they say it's the safest place in the wasteland.
We're the safest, most secure city in the wasteland.
If you were to extrapolate that to a per capita number that we could compare to the United States of America, that would be the equivalent of 31,000 cops per 100 residents. For reference, the city with the most cops in all of the US of A is Washington, D.C., which makes sense, and it has 543 officers per 100,000 residents. Yes, you heard that right. Rivet City has 57 times the number of cops as the most policed city in all of the United States, which ironically is the city that Rivet City is located in. Like literally, Rivet City it's in post-apocalyptic Washington, D.C. It's kind of funny. I wonder if they thought about that.
We're the safest, most secure city in the wasteland.
Speaking of being set in Washington, D.C., technically, because Fallout 3 is near the U.S. Capitol, that means that the Bureau of Labor Statistics, which is the government organization responsible for surveying and consolidating data about labor in the United States, should be canon in the Fallout universe, given that it was founded in 1884, and the Fallout universe didn't diverge from our own until the 1940s. I wonder if we could locate the Bureau of Labor Statistics within Fallout 3. In real life, the Bureau is located near Union Station, a large passenger rail depot in Washington, D.C. Conveniently, this is almost at exactly the 90-degree meeting point if you draw lines directly north from the U.S. Capitol and directly east from the White House. So if we use the same strategy to triangulate its position in Fallout 3 using the game's representation of the U.S. Capitol and the White House, we would end up here. Interestingly, the game also has a large train station here called Metro Central, but it's likely modeled after the real-life Metro Center, which is not the same as Union Station, which is the train depot located here in real life. If you're not following, just close your eyes. We'll be done soon. That said, if we take some artistic liberties and see the game's Metro Central as an amalgamation for both real life's Metro Center and real life's Union Station, we could use that to estimate with some degree of accuracy the location of the Bureau of Labor Statistics in Fallout 3, which can then be determined to be most likely either this building or this building. If you're keeping score, this is, in fact, the third video in the last 12 months in which we've discussed Washington, D.C.'s Union Station, and the second video in the last 12 months in which we've spent some portion of time trying to locate a digital representation of the United States Bureau of Labor Statistics. I'm Annie Austin, and thanks for watching indeed. One other major difference I want to draw between the industries in both of these locations is in the science and academics field. Megaton has 0 people working in this industry. Most of Megaton's labor is spent on things that are lower on the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, like providing safe drinking water, food, and shelter to its citizens, whereas Rivet City, though it's obviously more of a police state with probably more well wealth inequality, has enough resource access to allow some of its citizens to do research on bettering the world or to maintain museums of culture. Neither of these situations is inherently better or worse, but it's a distinct difference. The very last piece of data I want to include here before we make a final decision on which place would be a better place to find a job is the GDP, the gross domestic product. This is one of those phrases that people on TV say to help justify all the wealth inequality we have in America, but it also is a real thing. Like, it's a thing that has some informational value. It basically just means the monetary value of everything we make in a whole year. So like, imagine if we took everyone in Megaton and added up the cost of all the food and the drinks they made, all the toys they sold, all the services they provided, etc. for a whole year. That would be the GDP. Now that I say that out loud, I have no idea how they calculate the GDP in America. How would you even begin? Calculating the actual GDP in a video game is kind of dumb and maybe impossible. So what I've decided to do instead is just add up the value of every single item in every single shop and all the money that every vendor has on hand in both of these towns and consider that the equivalent of GDP. It's not perfect, but as a way of comparing two separate places, it should illuminate some interesting facts for us. Megaton has 4 vending establishments, which altogether have a combined value of 10,765 caps. Caps are the currency in the game. I don't know if I mentioned that already. Rivet City, unsurprisingly, given that it's a bigger place, has a slightly higher GDP of 14,317 caps spread across 6 vendors. If you take those numbers and divide it by the total population, we can get the GDP per capita, which is another important figure of economic health. Megaton's GDP per capita then would be 336 caps, where Rivet City's is 358 caps. However, you know where your parents always told you to find the devil, right? He's in the details. Or they're in the, I should say they, we don't really know. The devil is they, them. Anyway, some of the details in Megaton are a little fishy. If you head down to Craterside Supply, which is the general goods store in Megaton, you'll find that shop owner Moira Brown is selling a few items at a ridiculously high price, including blueprints for weapons and furniture. These items are worth over 1,000 caps each and are dramatically more expensive than anything else available, which leads me to believe that they might be artificially inflated for some reason. If you remove just that handful of ludicrously expensive items from her shop, Megaton's, this is not a joke, Megaton's total GDP drops by a staggering 6,000 caps, bringing its GDP per capita down to 151. Yikes. So where does that leave us here? Which place is better? Well, between a significantly lower unemployment rate, a more diversified economy, and a significantly higher GDP per capita, there's no question that, strictly economically speaking, Rivet City is where you would want to go if you were looking for a job in Fallout 3. People there literally talk about how they need more people willing and able to work.
This place could use a few more people willing to work.
But you know, economics, it isn't everything. It's a lot, but it isn't everything. If you moved to Rivet City, you'd also have to contend with living in a dark metal box with less opportunity for fresh air. You'd also be living right on the edge of an incredibly violent war zone of Washington, D.C., meaning traveling would be extremely dangerous. And sure, that location may then explain the overwhelming security force in the city, but you'd also have to be okay living in a police state. That kind of protection does often come with significant trade-offs. Also, let's not forget that, for whatever reason, Megaton does have a higher population of older folks, and it does manage to sustain a fairly large population of the unemployed. In fact, one of the few old folks there are in Rivet City is literally thinking about hurling himself off a cliff because he feels his life has no meaning.
I wish I had the courage to end it all.
Perhaps that's a good indicator that Megaton's social services, or I guess at the very least the human generosity of its citizens, is in a better place than Rivet City. So, you know, the point is, data is amazing, and sometimes I think it's the only fundamental truth in this confusing and difficult world. But at the end of the day, you are a human being. You're not a data machine. You're a vibes machine, and you have to take vibes into account as well, especially when deciding where to move. So, you know, just keep that in mind. But personally, I would move to Rivet City because I like things that are depressing.
I wish I had the courage to end.
I'm Annie Austin. Thanks for watching.
Hey, video over chat. Archka. Let's assume people have been living in these settlements for a couple years, would have been decorated in some way. I think that might also be the point. It's supposed to kind of feel depressing. Maybe. I don't know. I've actually never played a Fallout game. So I don't really know what vibe they're trying to go for. But they're probably trying to go for a dreary, drab kind of setting. I obviously know of the series, and I've watched videos about the lore of Fallout. But I've never actually played myself. Aw, sorry, Three Cross. I hope you feel better. Wait, where did I put my pen? There it is. Wait, what if we have some chocolate before we continue? I would also, it's also probably because, keep in mind, it's also from 2008. There was a lot of, like, probably limitations on how much asset they could put into the game. But again, I haven't played a Fallout game myself, so I can't really say too much from that perspective. Just would have to look at other games from that era that have a similar kind of like fidelity and size. See what they did with their environments. Like, every time you add in an asset for just decoration purposes, that's an asset that's not really needed that the computer has to try and render. And again, usually post-apocalyptic stories are pretty, like, sad. So generally, your color palette wants to kind of reflect that. Let me know if I'm being annoying or spammy. I just often get thoughts. No, it's okay. I'm just telling you what my thoughts are. We can both have our different thoughts, and that's what makes it great, because we're two different human beings that think of different opinions. We don't have to share the same opinion. I am not one of those that will be like, I hate you now because we don't share the same opinion. Proud to have different opinions. Our opinions aren't harming anyone. Food acquired. What did we get? I'm mostly just playing devil's advocate. Explain maybe why they haven't done that in those Fallout games. Like I said, I also personally haven't played them, so I don't actually know the vibe of the story or anything. I was pissing you off. He is just hovering around me when I don't want to talk to anyone. That's... Oh, go to your desk. And one of his coworkers. Cause like they kind of have like a buddy system, kind of like pair them up. Where if someone goes on holidays, like their like quote unquote partner takes over their like cases. And you know, Hay's about to go on like a vacation, right? And also this week, Hay had a lot of meetings, like meetings that he was physically in, so he couldn't work on anything. But when his like work partner comes in and is like, why didn't you this email? It came in at 8:30 and you didn't reply to it until 3:30 in the afternoon. And the thing is that Hay prioritized emails that were labeled urgent. This one wasn't clearly labeled urgent in the like email title. It said in the body of the email that they were looking to move out ASAP, but they didn't correctly label it as such. I'd say bark at him, that wouldn't be considered work appropriate. 3 cheese toasties, 8 donuts, and 4 oh, enough for a week. Okay. You'll just like reheat them in like the oven or something. Or air fryer. Have you seen, but I put the wiki of the game I mentioned. Oh yeah. I did notice it was like stop motion claymation. I looked at it at on Steam real quick. Pretty cool. have to draw on the legs and then the staff. The leggy.
Oh, j'étais en train de me... Et ça serait pas arrivé. Merde.
Never realized how expensive Greg was, as I pay like a fraction of the normal price. Not a normal shop. Yes, Yuna? What? I get in. What's up? What? What you crying about? Baby crying about? I'm good. Excited that it's the weekend soon. Oh god! That was a loud one. Fucking scared me, bro. What, Yuna? What? Okay, now I gotta draw the staff. Figure out how to draw in 3D. What? Papi, papi. Nah, what? Luna. What? Luna. 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 What do you want? What? What did you do? What did you look up? What did you look up, Yumi? Ellie! How we doing? But that wasn't 20. No! Oh! Trauma dumps? No, I'm fine. How's you? Belt. I've got a needy cat at the moment while I'm trying to work. But look at all- wait. Let me look at all these ruffles. Did ruffles? Now we're trying to work on the staff. I did use a brush on these ones. I don't know how I feel about them yet. I might redo them. There she goes. Now we have Lap Cat. Now we have Lap Cat. Yeah. For another little tea sippy. Still looks crooked. Oh, you arrive at your destination, Bobbington. Oh, stop for dinner. Okay. What's for dinner? Where'd you guys stop? If you can answer me. No, you said you're lurking, but still about a 90-minute drive. Hope you have fun over the weekend. Yeah? Oh wait, did I put it in a nice pizza and carvery? Delicious. Did I show you? I posted this in your Discord, Ellie. It's Hero, if you couldn't tell. No, I didn't, because I'm lame. I'm stupid. Because they posted... Someone posted a meme in his channel. This one. And they're like, Hero in this win? In his, like, meme channel, I think. And then my brain went, bet. And I made it come true. He does have a funny version, but we know what really is the true form of Hero. Hello, Oxenai. What's up? Yeah. Being a little baby. Sorry, Yuna's in my lap and she did the thing where she like flops on her side and kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, wiggles around. You being a wiggly little bean? You being a wiggly little bean? Hi. So happy. Yes. Yes. He's like nibbling my like sweater I have on. Yeah. Wants my attention. Trying to draw, baby. Trying to work. To work. Is it cat break time? Maybe it's cat break time, chat. Okay, I'll pet you. Trying to bite me again to get attention. So sassy. Yeah. We have like 22 hours in this piece and we're not even on the coloring yet. Kumbawa. Kumbawa. Yeah. Shut up, but hi. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, you're the big baby. You're big baby. Ah. Ah. Oh, no. I am done. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh, there's the save. Will you let me right now? What? What? You want something? Head scratches? Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, baby. He loves head scratches, chat. Right? Do you love head scratches? Yeah? Oh, you're in the way. Oh, I actually can't draw. Oh. No, I can't draw. Right where my arm needs to go. You're right where my hand needs to go. Hmm. Pen. Right here. Yo. Let's fall in love. Wait, we're turning this up because this shit is the jam? Uh, uh. That looks good. Oh, my love. Oh. Ah. Hey. Oh, my love. Such a short song. It's not fair. It deserves to be longer. A short song. It deserves to be not. You need to piss? Go, blurp, piss, girl. Oh, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Never mind. Never mind. I take back that statement. Never mind. How did those wasps get in your bed? How did those wasps get in there? Talk in the chat. Oh. Maybe it'll pass away quietly and I'm allergic to them. Yep, I guess we're whipping out the piss bottles chat. I have no idea if I'm allergic to them. I've never been stung. But I kind of want to keep it that way. I'd rather keep it that way. Nice. Oh, wait, Naya. You want to see the anime figure I got? He's a boobalicious. I'll send another one to you, Barnesy, because Hay took it out of the box for me now. So you can see it better. Where are you, Naya? I'll spoiler it, just in case. There you go. Yeah, so Barnesy, Hay was like, do you want to unbox this on stream? And I was like, no, I don't want to get banned. I'd rather not get banned today. Yeah, do you want to see it, Meguru? Well, if you kept the coconut dressed. it is a bit lewd. A bit, haha. Twitch, yeah, Twitch would love that, yeah. Sorry, Chad. I literally cannot show you. Meow meow. Here it is. We're turning it up. We're turning it up. Ah, ah. Finally. I've been waiting for this song. Ah. What is this? What is Ellie suggesting? Yes. Fine. Sure. So we can have choice. You have choices in this chat. Approved. Can I make the dumb choice? Wait, I found another art inspired by Foley. Oh? Which one? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You send it to me. Ah, ooh. You did send it to me. I like that they made like the waves here with whatever this is. Warframe, yes, Warframe. Okay, turn down the music. I love Warframe. Warframe is my favorite. I love you, Ellie. Into the bottle it goes. Hi, Bobbington's sister. You comfortable down there? Here, let me take a picture. She's like installed herself. Look at this little brat. Send it to Megu. Megu, you're my image dump. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Also, what stupid shit are you doing in Warframe? Shadow. Yeah. Do you like how she has her paw on the desk? Oh, you're just getting pictures to show me? It's super dumb. I will be rating your dumbness, and if it's not dumb enough, you're banned. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Kind of looks like she's looking at my... She's judging my layers. It's like, these are my layers right here, and it looks like she's like looking at them and judging them. Like, look. Fucking judging me. Yeah? There's so much, you're very much in the way, but I love you. She's supervising? Or like a sleepervisor. Very much has her eyes closed.
Ça va pas fort.
Oh, so middle management then. Oof. Sorry, Meg, or, you know, you've been... You're apparently middle management.
Oh, regarde.
They're mandatory and you will be fined. Cat manager is asking. Are you being the stress relief right now? Is that what I'm paying you for? Yeah. She's smooshing her head against my arm. Yeah? Yeah? Stop being cute. You're making it. Ah. Oh my god. Wait, this Meggy just sent me this. This is the type of job I want as a girl. I would finally excel in my field. I want to terrify the townsfolk. Dice Seals discard? Okay, let me take a look. I would like to be both a moth whisper and a terrifying thing. Is it possible? Yes. As they say, it is good to diversify your portfolio, CV, whatever you want to call it. Where's Dice Seals? What kind of gun are you building? Oh, you're building a Mesa. No. I want to brew potions that will terrify the townsfolk. Oh. I want to get better at drawing and character designing because I want to make a VTuber that will terrify the townsfolk. I need to be more monster than girl. I want to do dumb shit and meme harder. Real shit. I'm really excited to make his. Not only just because, like, I want to make a cake for someone's birthday and make them happy, because also I want to eat that cake myself. I want to eat. I want to rig a VTuber model that will terrify the townsfolk, but yesterday made me realize I can fuck up 3 mouths 3 times in a row. But when I first got into rigging, Barnsey, I think I restarted my first chibi model at least 5 different times. I think Megu can attest to it, because every time I'd be like, hey guys, guess what I just did? I restarted rigging my VTuber model. Yeah, but keep in mind you're starting. When I made the Scrungglies, I had already, like, been rigging. Like, I already had some experience rigging. Like, when I made the Scrungles, I think at that point I had already made Heroes model, or, like, gotten really close to finishing Heroes chibi. And I will say that Live 2D is a painful program. It's not easy to work in. It's really easy to get lost. Like, I had to message Toki about Heroes model when I couldn't figure out why the toggles weren't working, to figure out that I completely set up toggle incorrectly. And that's why it wasn't working. And toggle is just turn on, turn off. Okay, I need to make a quick bathroom break, chat. I'll be right back. Hi! Rigging's fun. It's just I haven't retained enough stuff yet, but I mixed up mouth open and mouth form, so when Miso looked at it, he was like, "You've done it wrong." Yeah, it happens. It happens. Then I redone it and messed up again, so he was laughing at you. No! Do you have, like, any way to, like, put, like, a note? Like, by your desk to help you remember which ones is which? You can also, in Live 2D, you can save, like, preset parameter setup. So, like, on the folder, you could probably put, like, a note in the title, what it's for, or something. I'm just trying to think of ways to help you remember which does what. Rigging would be neat to learn, but I'd want to learn everything up to and including. You mean like the model art? Oh yeah, I have a Discord. Hold on. Da, 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 da. This is like mine and Hayes like little server. Like I have, you can see down here. Like I have a whole Discord server channel in here where I've put tutorials and also art stuff as well. You like the server name? You just bought the best paint name? Blood for the Blood God! Yeah, the server icon, I believe, is a picture of Yuna, if I remember correctly. Server icon is Yuna. Yeah, it's Yuna. I. So it's Yuna's Discord? Yes. The garlic bread isn't garlicky? No! Why even call it garlic bread then? That's fucked up. Oh. It's only licked bread. It's not garlicked bread now. The pizza's tasty though? What kind of pizza did you get? What toppings is on your pizza? Some barbecue one? Okay, okay. You're scared. What did you do? What have you done? That really dumb build works too well. Explain. In what way? physically impossible for that build to die. Well then, poggers. Wait, which arcanes did you have on Mesa? Let me look again. What were the arcanes? Ah, persistence. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. It's persistent and tangent with fortify on the regulators. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. na, na, na. The secondary fortifier steals overguard from enemies. Persistent means I can't take more than 500. Including over. Oh, it includes overguard. I didn't know it included overguard. No, I'm gonna return to the lurk and watch the art progress. Thank you all. Have a good lurk. Enjoy doing your dumb Mimi shit. Fun doing dumb Mimi. Only the dumbest from me, as it should be. Meow, meow, meow. Like the shapes? Thank you. Yeah, what a rose. Like, mostly clowns. Just about to bloom. What a thought it was a paddle. Ah, it's a staff. Oh, a staff with a rose in it. Add a little bit more deep. It was just yeah. Yeah, no biggie. Meow. Are we home, Mr. Lion? Do we have a good walk home? Ooh, stretchies. Oh. No? Oh. Awkward. Well, thank you for the care package. Got all excited. But you thought I might need some care. Yes, I did need to drink some water. We did need some Wawa. For another hour and a half. Ah. Mm-mm. Oh. Fuck that time already? I just thought you were lucky and got off of work early on a Friday. Silly of me to that would be possible. Yo! Hell yeah! That's cool. Hey. Oh, have a safe drive, Boppington. Thank you for the safe before you go. Meow, 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 meow. Lovely. Lovely. I didn't get to try this fight. Unfortunately, our group had too many like IRL things pop up and it kind of died in the first fight because of it. Not because of Savage itself. It's just that too many people had to leave for one reason or another. So. And then when that group died, I just didn't want to play anymore. So I can still enjoy. I did not slay that static, no. Not that one. It organically died. That one organically died. To my knowledge. Maybe I did slay it and people just didn't want to tell me that they left because of me. But I heard this fight was a big static killer. I have heard that through the FF grapevine. Dad. Dad. Here it was a static slayer. Me and Hero were co-leading that static. But like I said, maybe people didn't want to tell me, but they were leaving because of me. Found out that the community was starting to get toxic come the end of my run. Had someone that made us reprog every session. I got stuck in the world's worst static. That does happen, unfortunately. I've been raiding an FF since the second raid tier in Realm Reborn. So the second coil of Bahamut. So I could tell many a story. I can tell you many a story. I'm a long time Final Fantasy player, but not anymore. I haven't been subbed since like the start of Dawn Trail. But there's no one. Yeah, I don't like PvP. The only thing I really enjoyed doing was raiding, and I just don't like the time commitment anymore. When I'm done with my day, I just want to do whatever I feel like doing in the evening. I don't like the idea of having to sit and raid for 3 to 4 hours so many times a week. Like it's a part-time job. Just not a PvP enjoyer. I never have. For me personally. I'm not saying it's a bad mode or it's not fun. It's just, for me, not fun. I don't want to commit to doing things. I think that's what's great about Warframe is that there's nothing you really need to commit to doing. You can kind of just go in and grind on your own time. Like, there's no FOMO on anything, really. Yeah, the Prime Warframes that are on current rotation technically have a time window where they're active, but it's like for like 2 years from when it's released. And even when they get vaulted, they'll eventually come back. And you have a whole month to grind them. And they usually only do 2 at a time. So every month, 2 Warframes come back from... Prime Warframes come back from being vaulted. So it's not even like they're gone forever, which is pretty poggers. Also, that's why single player games are great too. Because, yeah, you don't gotta worry about FOMO. Finish it on your own time. Currently deep in the spending money on pictures of spaceships meta. Ah, yes. The Star Citizen. I'm trying to so hard to mention Guild Wars 2 as I will end up playing it. I love horizontal play at your own pace MMOs. I have played Guild Wars 2. It's just not in my, this is what I want to play at the moment. Right now it's Warframe and RuneScape. I love Smite until one day my old housemate lost his shit because someone picked his main and I was like, fuck this man, I haven't played since. It was really bad. Heart. I quit Bloodborne. I feel like we've listened to these songs. I think they're repeating. Or I listened to Megu's playlist. Oh my god. Of course it starts with this. last main story expansion. I'm not very far in it. Mm. I fell off the tallest ladder in the game and I lost so much stuff I just turned off the game and left the group call I was in with Ash and our two friends and went for a cigarette. Insert Ben Affleck smoking meme. Uh, uh.
Ça pompe. Oh putain. Ah non. Ah. Ah, c'est du...
Yeah. I'm a casual hardcore gamer is when I do play, I go crazy, then I go ages without doing shit. Yeah. I understand. Oh. Bum, Papa John. On and on. And on. Pom. On and on. Me? On. Oh. Oh. Phenomenon. Phenomenon. Papa John. Like Papa. Not like Papa John. Like Papa John. Oh. Upside down. It's I'm tonight. Drug you down. Morning. Oh. Drug you. Upside. I'm a hyper focused gamer. But I'll be like, I don't want to play with you anymore, just for a little while. And currently, Marble Rebels is my hyper fixation thanks to Toki, but it was Warframe. It still is, but I don't really feel like playing solo at the moment. Aw. Yeah, playing I can't fucking playing solo can be lonely. You. Ew, ad breaks. You. Yeah, I kind of hyper fixate game as well. I kind of go through like different things that take my interest. Because that's how I play Warframe usually. I think this is the longest I've kind of like fixated on Warframe. But generally I pick it up for like anywhere from like a week or two to like a month and then drop it for a long time and then come back and do the same thing and repeat. But I think this is the longest I've stuck around with playing Warframe, probably because I have people around me that are also actively playing it. Because yeah, I'm fairly social when it comes to games like that. So again, that's probably why I'm not playing FF. No one around me is really playing FF. And also, FF's latest X-Pack kind of left me feeling like, eh. Yeah, at least if I want to play rival solo, I can pick up a character to learn and play against bots to learn the kit enough to play later with peeps. Hi, Ellie! I know you still play. Do you still play FF? I know you take screenshots and stuff. Yeah. Okay. But the thing is that I mostly want to raid, but now I don't want to put the time that is required into raiding. You get me? That was really the only thing that I played FF for. But the time commitment of raiding. I was like, well, now what? You really need people with the same mindset. Like, I can't just, I've never been like a G poser or FF. That's not really ever been my thing to have fun. It's great if other people love that and that keeps them in FF, but it's not how I want to spend my time in FF, you know? With no Blue Mage's X-Pack now, I'm even more like, what now? Did Beastmaster even ever get released? Wasn't Beastmaster supposed to come out this X-Pack? It's next patch. I feel like that's so late into the X-Pack though. I guess it gives people something to do when there's nothing to do. I guess it kind of makes sense from that standpoint. After New World was murdered by Amazon. I never got into it. I'll be truthfully honest. I never played it, so I can't really speak much about it. I didn't play it. I'm even starting to fall off WoW. Like, they apparently ran out of time dash costs for Blue Mage, even though we were promised at EU FanFest. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's also why I was kind of asking about Beastmaster, because I knew it was supposed to be out for this X-Pack. As far as I have heard, it wasn't out yet. Oh yeah, when the coating starts coming off, you're like. For Wilds expansion? Wait, Wilds expansion for what? Oh, Monster Hunter. The next DLC. Confused for a brief second. I do hope that the Wilds expansion turns up. That's when they really add all the content for the Monster Hunter games. Yeah, I'm hoping that also ramps up the difficulty. I did play World. I play World quite a bit. A little bit of Rise. But I haven't played much of Wilds just because it hasn't been engaging enough, I guess. It was the same with Worlds and Rise? Oh, okay. I will say Wild is probably the first one that I kind of like kept up with on release. I did play World kind of on release, but my friends played it. The friend group that I had at the time played it and then didn't include me ever. So I kind of quickly dropped it. It wasn't very fun trying to fight everything solo. Back in that day, I wasn't nearly good at video games as I am now. So I was very bad. I did need the carry. I did need the carry. They made Wilds way too easy. Yes. Agreed. And that's why I mostly haven't really been happy with it. Remember when DLC just wasn't a thing? I remember those days. The good old days before everything needed to cost money. The good old days. Grew up on MMORPGs. Yes, but even in MMORPGs, they have changed since the beginning. I'm not sure how old you are, but like WoW didn't always have mounts that you could pay to own. They were all owned in game or all earned in game. I remember when they came out with the first paid mount, everyone was losing their fucking minds over it. Yeah, even MMOs aren't exempt from monetization that has occurred over time. Okay. The MTX in a lot of Asian style MMOs were pretty bad even back in the day, no? I enjoyed Exoprimals. It also had like special event fight that was Monster Hunter, and less than a year after it came out, they stopped working on it. And Capcom moved the team on to Wilds and Pragmata, which was kind of sad. Talk about it. Talk about baby. Talk about my talk about off my feet so much. Uh, Emma? Nice. Ugh. Oh, stretching. Oh, what time is it? Almost 4. No dying. Oh. Oh. Feels like I have to manage children, people who should know better, on my time off. I'm assuming they're not yours? Ah, the new... Wait, put the whole cup in this? My new cup arrived too! Now I can actually close the lid, chat. Yeah, I put it... Yay! I'm taking off the... It was really funny. Instead of just sending me a new lid, they just sent me a brand new whole cup. So now I have two of the same one. This is uni painting time? Yeah, you tell them. You're trying to relax and do your hobby. Oh. One more. Nice. Oh yeah, it is not, it's perfectly round. So yeah, whatever happened to mine is fucked. It's hard. Wait, what? On 30th, hard to get. Wait, what? Confused. I'm still confused, Yumi. Oh, wait, I gotta mute. We're free, chat. Freedom. Right now. Oh, wait, I already drew. Doing. Fire. Ah. On. I look over. Fire. Get the fire. Freedom! Is it the weekend now? Is it the weekend? Rose looks edible. Like Rose. Meow bitch. What's up? Are you done with all work now? Are you done with work? You sure are. And I heard you have off this weekend. A little birdie told me you have off this weekend. And we do have Wahoo in here, I would like to know. Yeah, because you're excited. It's gotta be in caps, bro. Look, your fish is still on my drawing. Loads of fun lurking and occasionally chatting, but I gotta go on a damn walk because it's good for me. It looks like he's on a roller coaster. I love Wahoo. Bro's just living life. Do you like roller coasters, Toru? Are roller coasters Toru core? Mental and physical health walk, let's go, but also disparage. Quite enjoy them? Hell yeah. As long as they don't have an obnoxiously loud sound during them. But what? The Wicker Man in Alton Towers does that and it ruins it for me? Mine's on them fucking stuck. Yeah, that is the one thing about going to like a park like that, I guess. Ugh. Then counts down and does a super loud screaming sound, then drops you. I don't know how I feel about that either. I've never experienced a roller coaster do that. I feel like that would jump scare the shit out of me. I don't need the tinnitus too. Oh, we're almost like to the coloring stage. Like water slides more. I like all rides. Most like all kind of like thrill rides, like roller coaster and water slides. Oh. Gonna bring me down. Actually, are done with line art chat. Oh wait, the tail. Duh. Duh. The tail chat. Bring me down. And your ears. I also haven't drawn in your ears yet. Ooh. Baby. Important part of a cat girl. The cat. The tail. She's trying to humanize me. Yes. Just like the hero screenshot you posted. The completely earless hero. I mean, I wanted to see Yumi's colors. Like this, but better. Oh yeah, I also need to do the watch. It is like right here. Too much. Too much. Okay, we remembered it. Uh Hello. How we doing? Oh. Just waiting for dinner. I'm gonna sit in the garden and chill with a nice cold drink. Wait, what kind of drink? Of drink. A buzzball? I don't know what that is. Like a cocktail with vodka and tequila. Bubbly. I mean, it's a cocktail drink. Cocktail drinks tend to not be too high. I don't think Socks is drinking it to get drunk. I think they just want to chill outside. Vibe. Have a small vibe. I'm not much of an alcohol person myself because I'm not supposed to drink. Got your shorts on? Like never. Shirts though. Not today. You're not. Oh, that again, chat. Where are you? Up. Have you woke up from whatever nap you took and now you want attention? That's what's going on. Oh no. At break in 3 minutes, chat. Oh no. Huh. You're the baby. The baby. Oh, baby. Una, where are you? What you want? Me need my emotional support gear, and we're not going yet. Yuna just wants my attention. I do need to go in like an hour. That is grocery shop time. I have to get ingredients for Hayes' birthday cake. Have to. For Mama. Get a nice dessert as it's weekend. I'll make my own. I'm gonna be making like a very nice birthday cake. But no, he's not watching. I'll show you real quick. Making this. No, ad break! Oh, in a minute, yeah. Making this. Yuna. Have a good walk home, Mr. Lion. Hi. Poor baby. What's up? Okay, I gotta mute real quick, chat. For free chat. Freedom. Oh, she's coming to cuddle by you. Wait. Do we get to listen to it again, but on a different playlist? Yes, turn it up again. Headbang time, chat. Fucking banger. I. Oh God. God. Oops. Tail. The floof time. Oh, another call. I'm back. So chat, you know how I like had issues with my residency card? And they like scared us saying that we needed all this paperwork that we didn't have? Because they tried to apply me for a different residency that we didn't originally apply for. So we had the required stuff for the type of residency I applied for. But for whatever reason, they decided to like apply me for a different one, and therefore then I didn't have the requirements. So then they sent us an email that you have a month to get all these paperworks to us. Okay. And then we were like, what the fuck? And like, keep in mind, it was like, we're on something like 9 months since we've been waiting for we reapplied for my residency like 9 months ago. And we never heard anything back from them until they sent us that email like, we need all these documents you don't have because you didn't originally apply for this residency status. And it kind of like scared us. And then Hay talked to some people from his work who deal with like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like immigration stuff. And they messaged them. They emailed them on our behalf, kind of like, guys, this isn't what they requested. Please put this in as like this kind of residency. Blah 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 blah. And then I just got an email from the what would you call it? From like our area of France. And then Hay looked at it and they fucking just approved our residency for the one that we fucking originally applied for. Like, damn, crazy. It was that easy, guys. Crazy how that happens. Crazy how that happens. 'Cause yeah, we had all the paperwork needed for the residency we originally applied for. W. Hayes' work. He tried calling the people that helped him write that email, but I think they're either gone already or busy. I didn't answer, but now he's calling his dad, I think, to let him know that my residency's all good now. So now we'll have to make an appointment to go pick it up. And that's always so much fun because it's like going to the Department of Motor Vehicles. You just sit there waiting for your number to be called for over an hour past your scheduled time. Yippee! At least that's sorted. Do we have to make an appointment to pick it up? Oh, when it's printed? Ow. But, Yearly. We applied for the yearly one. If I want to do a longer one, which is the one that they like changed it to, I need to take a language test and like a civic test. Remember correctly? That's what they were asking for. But like, they wanted that done in a month, but when you go to like call to schedule like those tests, they're like months out. But we're planning on doing that next year. I only need something like A1 for a 10-year residency. Huh? A1. Huh? What's the one where I'm trying to go for? Oh. Oh, okay. So I just need A1 French level for unlimited residency, my bad. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So you're wrong when telling me that it's on for unlimited. I thought one was for 10-year and one was for unlimited. Anyways, something, I need a language test for a longer residency. And I didn't have that shit because that's not what we applied for. We're planning on applying at a later date. You need to become an official European. That is a higher level of French that I do not have. And I think I need to take a French history test as well. With French citizenship. French citizenship. Oh, are we home now? Mr. Land home? Good stretch. Ugh. Oh. Am home now, hell yeah. I want to make hay, give me ice cream from our favorite. Well, they might still not be open yet. Weekend! Hell yes! Well, Now I can actually officially travel again. Well, once I get the card. Who knows how long it'll take them to actually print it. Oh. Window. Window. That's one thing out of the way, because that was like one stress kind of that we had. One stress out of the way. I heard a bloop noise from your thing. Ah. On the window. Ah. Hi. Oh yeah. Thank you. Forgot the message was still there. We aren't muted. We're not muted.
Oh.
Chat, we have to leave soon. No. No. I think she went for a nap. I think the Maggie went for a nap. And nap. She did? Yeah, I thought so. I thought she Okay. Busted. Hello.
Voilà. Utilise. J'ai aucune chaîne.
Hello. What I maybe might make is like a small dessert before the birthday cake. I kind of want to make oh shit, what is that called? Panna cotta. Actually, very easy to make and yummy in my opinion. Panna cotta, yes. Pretty easy to make and a little treat for myself. I already have strawberries, so I can make like a strawberry poli. leave it. On my way. Okay. Apology. Calling me. Nearing the end, chat. Nearing the end. The bright side, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, because I don't stream Saturdays. I stream on the weekend. Next week, we can basically just go in and start coloring. No. Anxiety. Lose it. My way. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's delicious. It's actually like super easy to make. Just need ooh, excuse me. The like agar sheets, I believe it is. Anxiety. Is it? On my way. Oh, okay. Anxiety. Okay. I might call it here because I don't really have time to start much else. We can start coloring next week, chat. Is of the song. Because I want to be sure I'm ready to go when Hank gets off of work, so I can get groceries right away before he gets too busy. Prepping art tax. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be. Well, I might not be live Monday or Tuesday. Because I have to make the cake. I'll have to play it by ear at the start of the week. I'm not sure when I'll be live because of birthday stuff and baking a cake. If you want to know, join my Discord. And I'll let you know when I go live. But we are... Oh, I'll have that fucking message up. We're gonna go say hi to another artiste. Good day. Like they are rigging. Right. Yippee. Art, trade, B. Trade. Fuck to all. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. That's who I thought it was. Wait, how did you know? Yeah, I'll probably be around in other people's streams. The other friendo streams, so you'll still see me around. But I won't stream until sometime next week. Yeah, thank you for joining me. I'm excited to finally start coloring this. It looks pretty poggers. Ah, you knew they rigged. Saying they rigged gave it away. SMH my head. Yeah. Enjoy your weekend, everyone, and I'll see you next. Remember, if you want to know when I go live, since it's a bit kind of like iffy, you'll have to join the Discord. Sorry, I'm trying to find where this is. There it is.